Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you have had a good day today. Happy Thanksgiving. As we are getting things started here, what should be, well, we're doing an extended stream tonight, which actually I intended to start it an hour ago, but I was left waiting for an extended period of time for something to be dropped off. Yeah, and even then, I would have preferred to start it exactly at 9 instead of like 9:04, 9:05. But what you gonna do? But any which way, we will be going to wrap up everything that is left with Dragon Age Inquisition's Trespasser DLC, which we started on Tuesday night. Of course, last night we played Phasmophobia, which was pretty good. As far as my day went, well, we obviously will be hydrating here. Thank you, Captain Cylon. I got a fair amount of writing done. Struggled a bit with this Star Wars story, which is a loose continuation of something else I've written earlier this year. Thought I would have been able to finish it today, but it turned out to be the setup and the build turned out to be a little bit more problematic than I thought. Happy Turkey Day. Well, I didn't have any turkey. I had myself a pizza from Papa John's. Because A, only thing that was open, and B, wanted something a bit heavier than what I had in the house, essentially. I mean, I have like some ravioli, I have some pasta, I have some macaroni. I had me a big salad mix thing and all sorts of stuff in the house, but nothing I felt like, yeah, I was going to have this, that I was going to have, and it was going to hold me over for like the rest of the stream, for like the entire stream. I'm trying to get away from like late night snacking. You know, it will help, as they say. So let's see. Here, once again, Frostybot is back to being Varric. For the Dragon Age stream. And then actually, you beat Velgard earlier today. Still digesting to see how you feel about it. Well, congratulations on finishing the game. Because you can have questionings about the ending. But the journey is what got you there. Well, I haven't looked at the achievement list. That's for sure. If the achievement list will warrant a second playthrough. Because at the moment, the only thing that really will warrant a second playthrough of Inquisition from start to finish for me, either to do it on hard or nightmare difficulty. It's like, yeah, fuck no. And to actually put it and actually to have it sync up more with my recent Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 playthroughs. Full achievements in one playthrough. Well, if there's not one dedicated to like difficulty settings, that's totally feasible. Because let me tell you, any game that puts achievements behind a difficulty settings can fuck right off. But yeah. Now, I was delivered a plate of food right at the start of the stream, which I was expecting to be like at 8 o'clock, so this way I could have started the stream early. But as is par for the course, so I don't even know what Thanksgiving goodies my brother dropped off to me. I don't even know. I could go upstairs and grab it out of the fridge and have it here, but then I'm going to be tempted to eat it. So it's like the conundrum. But of course, we are definitely going to start early tomorrow because I'm not expecting one to come over or anything. I'm going to finish one Star Wars story straight away, like first thing tomorrow. Get a blog written and potentially start on the next story. Actually, I should start on what's scheduled for December first, and then put off the other commissions off to the side. So, yeah. The thoughts that ponder through one's head. Yeah. I also got to set some time aside to do record another batch of Daria reaction videos. They'll carry through to the very end of the year and start of next year. Question is, do I want to wear the same shirt for every one of those videos, or alternate shirts and then pretend I'm like I'm recording them on different days? Again, the conundrums and things to consider as a content creator. We ain't making a freaking dime off of it, but just doing it for the hell of it. Especially in regards to the video stuff. The Captain Cylon, hopefully, like I say, you beat Velgard, and you hopefully had a good turkey day yourself. Everyone else who is popping in, hanging out, that you ate all the turkeys. You had to. It's like, where was it? I need to pop into Drace's thing here. It's like, do the mashed potato, do the candy yam, do the funky turkey, cause it's time to jam. Which is like the first 4 bars of like the Garfield Thanksgiving special. Not to that tune. Trophies and yeah, those could be. Okay, cool. So, which means we're looking at a nice long extended playthrough when I get around to Velgard. So, yeah. And I'm really thinking the second playthrough of Stray Gods might be done in one night. So we might be able to squeeze in a smaller game next week. Prior in that week leading up to Indiana Jones on the week after. We shall see. So anyway, we already got Dragon Age loaded. Let's go kick Solus's ass. We are going to insert our foot somewhere between his lungs and colon. Somewhere like in the large intestine region, I believe. But we got people, you know what? Best check, see if anyone says anything.
Need me for anything?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted?
Look at my play time is at 90 hours.
I have
Not doing anything. I don't know if it counts. Pauses. I will.
The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
You're more comfortable being called by your
Just because you
real
could
name
get you.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, some games do count that, and some games don't.
A long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass, but I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
Oh yeah.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
And by pauses, we mean save menu.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean?
And
We need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together. I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra.
This
The
guy.
commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Until later.
Take care.
We can run around and. Shut up, folks.
It always had a soul. The question is the answer.
Sarah?
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and...
Look, we got our wifey
You
here.
see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
I can't stop thinking about everything you said.
Never cared about words until I got vows. Now they're everything. You're everything.
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Cassandra is staying herself, so far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch out for her, so I kind of do. How's it feel to be the reason for all of it? Especially for me. That's my biggest growy, uppy love. Being for someone else is brilliant.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is,
Yes, I am a clever
servants have
ass.
No complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that
That's
have never been
suspicious.
true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin, about the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
You know, even though my Inquisition look was from like 3 years ago, I do like it. Although looking back, my biggest reason for doing an Inquisition playthrough from start to finish again, Elf. Still will romance Sarah though. Okay, you can get the wedding. Because the wedding was actually great, and I rather like the screenshots that I was able to took, and the clips. Matter of fact, there was somebody on TikTok who actually said it's like they did not know you could romance and marry Sarah. It's like they knew you could romance and marry Cullen. It's like, which raises so many questions about them, but yeah. I think arguably the first BioWare game there was like a character actually has a happy ending. Well, that's because, well, she can be a little abrasive, and that's what I found charming about her. Because I am quite abrasive. There's so many questions about them. You mean about Cullen lovers? Just say yes or no. Well, like when you consider the options in this game, I was like, Cullen would kind of like be down towards the bottom of the list. I mean, let's see here. Like, you look, Cullen, you have to be really specific to be Cullen. Cullen will only be available to human and female human inquisitors only. Solus is as to be elven female only. Now, when you consider though, as it relates to Cullen, let's look at the other options here. You got Iron Bull, Josephine, Cassandra, and Dorian. And in that order, you probably would go again. Probably. If you're, no, wait, wait, I mislooked that. No, it's for Cullen, because you have to be female and human, so it's, Cullen, Josephine, Iron Bull, Blackwell, and Sarah. So it's like, okay. So going is Cullen's at the bottom, then Blackwell, because, kind of bland there. Josephine, and then you got kind of like that. Let's see, do you go with the Iron Bull or do you go with Sarah? It's like either one or two, so. Besides, Cullen was a Templar. Is a Templar. Makes him an instant prick. Look, he sided against me. He sided against me in Kirkwall. Damn it. Hey, Striker. Wow. Not just, but next time, they kind of still hold on to those beliefs. Yep. You know what kind of sucks is that Dorian is so much more squishy than Vivian.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Because Vivian is a boss-ass bitch. Also, probably because for the gear.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
All right. So we brought Iron Bull because of the Canary, so it kind of like makes sense.
What am I supposed to do with that?
But look, Sarah, I don't know what you were supposed to do with it.
Let's see where they were going.
All right. For all intents and purposes, we go through this one. The Randy Dolager. Dolager is so randy. Does it make you randy, baby? Honey? Do I make... Well, good thing we didn't bring Varric. Sup, assholes? Whoa, he's huge.
Mirror dumpers in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see.
They look to be up about like 6 to 7 feet tall. On average.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Is there any such thing as a good cave-in?
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Mr. Bull, you're here.
They could bring the whole cavern down. This place isn't stable.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Snappy little assholes.
Shit! He's like, watch out for those sudden drops, folks. You will fall off the edges in this game. Through no fault of your own. But you were near the edge. I said through no fault of your own.
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back. Oh,
He's human?
your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Yes, I inquisit.
Down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
You think I serve Fenharel?
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
And who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
Ah, great.
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos.
No, it wasn't.
I have a storm. I stand for all.
Well, maybe once it was there when the Kunari raided the fucking city.
It's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala is not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
Unless there's a greater threat.
I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are
We're in the deep roads.
In the deep roads.
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
There's a
The Kunari
question.
wanted me to teach them. Everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries.
Unless they have their own dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
It beats Dragon's Fart.
Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right. We're going to get a big explosion.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
You gave secrets to the Qun that would condemn everyone. I can't leave that unpunished.
Nope.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Well, Cole was already here at the party. That's an excellent question. Like, why do they, why are the dwarven tunnels so tall? All right, that was oddly cute. I'm trying to think back to my original playthrough. I think I only took Iron Bull on the quest that involved him. So I'm kind of worried about his gear.
Wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
People have done invasions for stupider reasons. Like, take America. We invaded Iraq in the early 21st century on the lie of weapons of mass destruction. All because Dick Cheney wanted for the military to play with the toys in the sand.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. Cavern is barely holding together.
They found us!
Yes. Yes, we have found you. How can you be shocked that we found you?
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Alright, so that's kind of like our way.
Primer should be nearby.
No, they say it should be nearby.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
We're blowing something up. What exactly are we blowing up? We don't know for certain.
We're almost there.
Oh, this dude's a spaz. There was another person popped up. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Well. A lot of general messages, nothing impressing. Vivian?
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
When it flares, I feel the pain from my palm to my jawbone.
When we return to the palace, I'll find you something to ease that. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
So, in the meantime, we prescribe several nights with Sarah. No?
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
That we go on up.
We may have to swim out, my dear. Let's hurry.
Gonna blow. All right. So the question is, oh, there was, hey, oh look, there was another way down that did not involve jumping onto a roof. The roof that was on fire. All right, we're futzing about in the dark. What up?
That barrel already looks primed. See where that leads.
Re-education. Huh. Well, good thing I killed him then. See? Sometimes there is such a thing for needless slaughter. Sometimes the shepherd decisions are the best decisions. Because you can run like a Krogan, leap like a leopard, you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. All right.
Begins to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the king. Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Who's going to volunteer to tell them? All right, so that was an adventure.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
In this case, it's quite literal.
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
Yep.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
Oh, they'll find a way.
Find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
Who walked in?
Lady Josephine, there has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
Which one?
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais or Altegan.
While
Yeah.
the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Who was
Thank you,
it?
Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Hopefully less than 5 hours. He asked, I answered.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to piss off everyone.
I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
You could have pointed this out beforehand.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You're taking this rather well.
Are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching. All we can let them see is idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Good thing you weren't working for them, Liliana.
As the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious.
It is.
These are orders for position.
Her accent is totally atrocious. Like it's French or something.
Duty has been performed. Report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Very nice.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Kirkwall. Somehow it's always Kirkwall.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
They've done a poor job of it.
But yes, I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
It's much to handle on top of my duties as divine. We shall see.
So you've been quite busy.
Yeah, it's becoming the Pope.
That bad?
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake for a much-needed bath. Even so,
But I like baths.
I'd be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants picking over me constantly. And the hat! Needless to say, I'm more than happy for this diversion.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
Yeah, either Cementos or Orlais.
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Like, just ask Varric. That seems like a terrible idea.
Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Cole. That was very insightful. Full of iron.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath.
They're Ben Hasrolls.
Specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. They must be desperate if they're using Illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Alrighty. So we're getting some like nice, side conversations in.
Was there something you needed?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
It was in summer.
Well, I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
Will you lose that game?
Nice sense of threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
No, it's funny. Third game of Mass Effect and its DLC, chess. With Samantha, chess is a big thing. With Cullen, chess is a big thing. I know there's a bunch of like side quests and stuff associated with this DLC, this particular DLC, but we are taking the broader approach.
To hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
How much damage control should we be doing?
I've had a few
lot.
words with Charter. We're preparing additional leverage with the delegates, just in case.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just a hobby now.
He's breeding
Certainly
nugs.
Expanded. And who knows, if the Inquisition ends, there are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh yes, she's quite relieved to be out of the robes and back in the armor. I just hope she doesn't forget everything she's learned as divine. It took 2 years before she stopped hiding a sword under her vestments.
I just like the fact Cassandra's like on guard.
There is activity in the Tirashan, strange elves like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
A ruined picnic.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Cassandra is handling her office as admirably as I expected. History will remember Victoria as a truly great divine.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
Terrible.
The Circle is recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. Lives, most of all. So many experienced teachers gone. But I have hope and determination, which is better.
Man, she's filled with determination. Anybody remembers my playthrough of whatchamacallit? Undertale knows the joke.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
It's about a tenure.
But the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
Got drunk.
Went home. Twice. The father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times.
You know, I knew somebody was going to be drunk.
To see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one.
Ain't that the truth?
Sandra in a flowy dress just seems wrong. And that hat does her no favors.
You know, when he's right, he's right.
The whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Alright, so we chatted up with everyone because we did like Varric and a couple on Tuesday before we ended.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
All right. Varric. Iron Bull. Vivian.
Don't know what to tell you.
Huh.
Marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Like I said, good thing we brought the Bull of Iron with us. So we got a dwarf. It's like we move in.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Alright. So, near as I can tell, this is the halfway point of this DLC's main quest line. Oh, this place seems awful.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well.
Ah,
If you
neat.
wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What do the old elves use this place for?
Probably be finishing it today. Oh, we're definitely going to be finishing it, Captain Silent. I'm going to be extending to the extreme to get it done.
The wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdathara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
Should have brought Sarah.
Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
Everything.
I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge.
So when the elves got their shit kicked in, this place fell apart.
An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Ah, great. And we got overdue library books.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Tell me, yeah, well, yeah. Of course I would take the wrong path.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
All right. I couldn't light that up that way.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams?
Easily.
Eurus will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
Yeah, where there's human arrogance for you. Yeah.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
He wants to do a dragon. Kinky.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
I know you like books, Iron Lady, but I never thought I'd hear you lament the loss of elven literature.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
There's probably worse things to base your civilization around. Coin, the lyrium trade, tradition.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. If the Kunari can mine lyrium, others can learn the secret. Orzamar's time is ever more swiftly coming to a close.
I know. I don't even want to think about everything it'll break up on the surface when it collapses.
You know what's fun?
Technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
The theorems are familiar. The Kunari are wrestling with abstracted magical theory.
It is bright. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in the ring of the dead. Okay. So was there anything? I saw nothing that looked like that could be a verifiable air transportation. Yeah, let's go down.
Those blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Okay, so the question is, how do we get back? Aha. What's up, assholes? Well, that one got shattered into tiny little pieces. You know what? You always wanted to see a flying dwarf. But Biotic God? Oh, yes. Wrong series. Well, no, and it's so like Varric has this like what was this like grappling hook. Oh, it now does.
Really not getting better, boss.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
I mean, he is a biotic. Well, that was like Dagna was working on, right? But let's think about this in Mass Effect terms. The dwarves were relocated and became the Volus. That is both hilarious and a depressing thought at the same time. Okay, what are we looking at here in terms of... In terms of moving around... Hey, where do these stairs go? They go up. Huh. Interesting. You know, it's always amazing how I don't see, like, oh, there was an easier way to go up, but I didn't notice it at first. Until I approach it from the other side. Now just imagine all the platform puzzles. There's a Kunari over there. All alone. By a tree.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Yeah, and then we're reminded us one thing we didn't like about Vivienne is... like, hey, yes, magic with control. She's a Templar sympathizer. I think I was like, I'm trying to think, it's like, how many compromises did I do in my Inquisition playthrough to keep everybody friendly and on good terms? Like, how many compromises were there? Feasible, completely possible. Cadmus on teasing us with thoughts of a biotic god slip that tickles the funny bone. Wrong universe, but who's counting? There's a nod to the cunning strategies and plinting, hinting at a grand design behind the scenes, intrigue and humor. Hard and Hardtown. The mysterious chapter.
What the? I never wrote this.
Somebody was right. And by that she means making a very pro-circle. She wasn't seen as a test because she's made it. I remember she implemented a couple of fuck you policies. Oh, okay.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
They aren't really books, my dear. They're merely emanations of ideas projected into your mind.
How about we just leave all the creepy feed shit where we found it?
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
See, this is why we brought Varric along. So we now have the ability to nuke things. Alright. I'm trying to think, like Cassandra kind of like was like the lesser of three evils. Don't worry, if you were, I'm sure Frostybot will point it out.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Let's see. Since we're doing Mass Effect tomorrow. Alright, we can now break stuff. As it's fine, has the circle be nicer. Yeah. I think by and large, with not knowing Cassandra from Dragon Age 2, he just came across as the one like, you know what, who is not going to screw things up the most? That's kind of what it always came down. Where she goes, you get your freedom, and you get your freedom, and you get your freedom. Yeah, but I also kind of feel like I pissed her off the most. Yeah. Which is kind of like why it's like, yeah, how can you complain about a game that has little to do with another game set in the Dragon Age universe, when there is very little continuity between the three games that like really truly matter. Yeah, like they kind of matter for like for that game and that game alone, really. Okay, so what was the way back down? There we go. Like, the choices matter for that game. Maybe one or two things carry over, which is like, it's neat, you know, but you got to account for time gaps and different adventures, different characters. I mean, the only tie that binds is Varric. And even then, he is here for his handsome good looks.
They're the librarians?
Not good.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really enjoyed that book. How can you be so mad about like the long overdue fees?
You lost dinner.
Right then. Good thing they gave us like a little pick me up to like do some fairly heavy damage to that thing. All right, who's next?
Survivor of the breach, Herald of Change, hero of the South. The Vidisala, I presume. After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
You know what?
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far. So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension.
Yeah, it was questionably written.
Curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago. Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic? Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him. Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition? Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Okay, assholes, you want to rumble? Let's rumble. Okay. Yeah. Group up on me. Group up on me when my hand recharges. I got something for you. The dwarf is down! The dwarf is down!
Wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Hey, if the language is too difficult to learn, and then the language is rather pointless.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear.
Of course.
Stone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true.
You know, hey, we got this extra lore.
You could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Huh.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey, Striker, how's it going? Marvel Rivals will have Twitch drops. That's neat. When does that come out, Striker? Because if it drops like the first week of December, if it comes out before Indiana Jones, we might be able to put some time in on it. December 6th? Alright, so we might just do some miscellaneous stuff all next week. If I do a one-night run of Stray Gods on Saturday, with potential carryover to Monday, because I also got to factor in its DLC too. December 6th, we'll probably do Phantom Story. That means December 7th December 7th and 9th, we could probably yeah. You know, get like that rough idea for stuff, you know? You got Smite 2 today? Can we speak with this one?
Greetings.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Yeah, I called it before, and it's like, okay, if everything that I've accomplished from Smite 1, you know, gets contributed over for skin unlocks and everything, it was fun. Certainly, the gimmicks of the little tools certainly was puzzling. There is a slim possibility that I might be able to talk my cousin Francis into being a part of the streams for those, although using the in-game voice chat. This way we can try and like take full advantage of it. I got startled. I think there are clips of me, my reaction when I realized, oh shit, something's coming.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Where'd the leak?
I take it you have new information.
The Elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working
Yeah,
with Canari.
but there are achievements for certain things happening that can only be brute force.
Not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's Elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
Yeah.
The Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to
Oh, so those were my choices. Well, shit. Oh, well, those were my choices, Captain Cylon. Nice to see the game finally reminds me of them.
We locate the spies.
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Here's the appropriate response is right here, bottom right.
Oh shit! Damn it! We saved Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you
like... You big stupid jellyfish!
Right on.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Illuvian, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Wow, that was abrupt. No, might as well pop in at the shop real quick.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
So the question is, that's why I went with the axe. All right. Oh, that can't be good. All right. So, before we continue, let's do a proper, backup save. I want to do me a BRB. I shall be back. Like taking a short break.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey, Striker.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar.
Spelunker. Spelunker? I hardly knew her.
There! That's enough! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I'm about to say that she just bang his head off her chest or off the bar. Either way, nice.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot!
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
That wasn't quite 50, Shepard.
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Really, really good. And all these endings can get right off that. Really, Teetnus? For real? Want to get married?
You're a loony.
Tell me, do. That's a yes?
All the yeses. Every friggin' one.
Oh, that was neat there. And we're back. Yes, we got provisions fit for Kirkwall Tavern, RC Cola, and a moon pie. Do kind of wish the moon pies were bigger, but hey, what can you say? Kind of timed that right. Got around, friends. The chat's buzzing with NFL scores as the Packers dominate. Strikers got the scoop on Twitch drops and a sweet Steam deal on Smite 2. Take a quick breather, perhaps to consult the tomes of FrostyTools.com. It returns with a classic Southern snack, RC Cola and a moon pie. I'm actually surprised that the I'm surprised FrostyBot actually acknowledges that. Excuse me. So, we are up to the 5th chapter. You know what? We'll wait for the ad break to end. All right. So we're back fully because the ad break is wrapped up.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
All right. We bring Sarah Huh. You know what? Or bring Dorian just for a change of pace here.
Red told us what happened with your hand.
I mean, Liliana isn't always right. She can't be. Please?
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
Fucking words. We do and we fight until... I love you, and I get to keep something. You hear?
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Huh. Something tells me I should have brought Varric. No, because if I brought Varric, it's like ooh, wow, that's a tough, actually, a tough, oh, wow. All right. All right.
The Darbarat. All right, everyone. Get ready.
Pitter patter. Let's get at her.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Hey, assholes! Oh, that dude was unnecessarily tanky.
What happened?
We should hurry. Here they come!
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vidasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Now the question is, will the Iron Bull betray us?
Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
All right.
Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
I doubt it.
But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen. Not happening.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outrids them all.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
happening.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
So one at the very bottom, one at the very top. Ah. Well, we figured out the puzzle, so that's good.
That's quite the door.
That! Be as tricksy with all of them, and we're through.
Figuring this damn puzzle out. Voila! Just realized the big thing with Vivian, she would freeze enemies.
Stop hurting, please.
Kind of like the idea there.
Morgan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Yeah. You know, he wants the dragon skull. You can have the dragon skull. You think I want to tell him no?
Just let me do it.
Alright, so that's the way to go. But I want to explore. Like... Oh, that's the way we came in. Ooh, big box. Okay, what was that? And considering Oh, I take that back. Give him that. Give that to her. As you know, so kind of part of me feeling bad that we brought Sarah here, but we don't want her to worry. Ooh, not as good. Well, we tried to craft something better for her. We failed. Onward! Oh, they got an actual dragon. Oh shit, they got an actual dragon.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
That's what I said.
Tetha, Vaz.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata!
Oh, fuck.
Hisrat, now, please! The Nekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, Iron Bull. Oh, shit.
Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Stay a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Things are just getting chaotic here. Just being able to have like a big old attack, an AoE of that magnitude is just awesome.
They pulled so much life or something out of her. That's not. Ugh, how'd they ruin fighting a dragon?
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Got it. It's opening.
Halfway there, boss. We've got the gate. Let's open the barriers.
Ishara! Atashi Itwa! Terasal!
If that bitch ruins my honeymoon, I will wear her gearing for a boot. Let's wrap it up, love.
Like, I want to let the dragon out. Like... Okay. How? Okay, I actually want to... Use anchor blast. Trapper, then use the wheels on the upper walkway to move the flames. Okay.
path for the dragon.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. I send you to burn.
There's a bunch of crap. Stopping it from moving, boss.
Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature?
Trying out Soul and Smite. And thank you, Captain. I'm trying to... Okay. Okay, dragon. Free the dragon. I got the barriers in place. Like, killing the dragons would be easy. Like, like look, I've done everything I could for this damn dragon. I don't know, this seemed Look, I try to free it. I put in the effort to try and free it. I did everything I could think of. If it went the gate down further, there was no way to lower the gates further than what I saw.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well. Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground. The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Dun dun dun.
Stupid. It is, right? I mean, wait. Oh, piss.
Soulless is an agent of Fen'Harel? Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of Blades. Panahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you. Is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidisala does.
Well, once more into the brief, right? What we need is a stock cache. All right.
Come on, the Vidisala can't be too far ahead.
It stinks. 3 years later, we come back to this.
There, on them.
We got no.
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Soulless can help.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fenny business. He better help. We're owed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Over there. That's got to be where Soulless is.
Essentially, you pay attention to that. I have to pay attention to the meter. It's covered by my camera box.
The big mage. He's always with their leader woman.
Oh, that was it. Where are we going? Okay, not that way. Yes, I am. Because I'm not going to risk damaging the party with it by letting it. Because the charge up time is real quick. And at this point, if I let it overcharge, it will damage me and the party. So getting close and boom. I mean, kind of like Shepard. If you get like get Arya's like her signature biotic attack in Mass Effect 3, makes things so much easier because you can just go ham. Well, he exploded. What? There's another one back here. Getting close. How come I can get knocked off a cliff, but these guys can't? Hey, look, a supply cache. That'll come in handy. Wait, where did he land?
Sahara, you little shits!
Where is he landing?
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Was it following orders to begin with? It's... I don't know. Yeah. Yep, it's on the shield hand.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
You kind of need the right hand. That just raises like all right.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Oh, great. Round 2 against this asshole? Really? Boom! You know what I liked about Dragon Age 2? You actually had it where like all your allies were like at the end of it, all your allies were helping in the final battle. Granted, and I mean like they weren't exactly sitting on the sidelines, like they got involved. Like we just we're just going right for them. Not straight away, no, because we basically October and November have pretty much been straight Dragon Age. Oh, what the actual hell?
We can't touch you guys! Use your mark!
Well, he's now over there, and over there, and over here. Velgar will probably start towards like the end of December, start of January. There are some other stuff I want to play. Like that Indiana Jones game is like literally at the top of my list. And so, like, we've gone through Origins, we've gone through Dragon Age 2, like, almost back-to-back where we had, like, Life is Strange Before the Storm in between. You're a Reaver, so this is going to be interesting. Like, I'm a tank, and on a casual difficulty, I've pulled off the impossible. That Guardian fight in the Descent took a half an hour with my party knocked out. No potions or anything. Basically soloed it. Ugh. That was ugly.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed.
Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
He warned her.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
You know what I'm looking at? How did you do that?
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Yeah, because I had that, Striker. I had a pizza for Thanksgiving. But with like turkey on it and stuff, and not like that.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods...
Did you know?
When they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
That sounds heavy, too heavy for a pizza. Then again, I've had cheesesteak pizza with like fries and the whole cheesesteak thing like baked into it.
Voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity.
Oh, it's a pan pizza. Well, that makes sense.
Right and wrong. Chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders. Then kings. Finally gods. The Evanurus.
And we sort of beat him like a drum.
How did creating
Well, at least I had him on. I was on friendly terms with him.
The remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
Such as Solus?
I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Okay.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer.
Why not?
You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
About a decade's worth, right?
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen-Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia.
Alright, he was napping, so he's like Beerus in Dragon Ball.
The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Truly?
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you.
Make him feel bad.
I understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
You know, all things considered, you gotta think about it. It's like, at least we're making him feel guilty about all of this stuff. And again, it's a reminder that when I played through this, I kind of like, well, I had like everybody was on friendly terms. Solus is clearly, you know, like guilty about what he put us through.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition.
Oh.
The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of...
Hurt him through guilt, yeah.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, The Illuvians are now mine.
Okay.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Again, it's amazing once I get like the various choices, like, oh, so this is how I was 3 years ago when I played this? Okay, it makes sense now. So kind of is like, yeah, kind of had to be nice there. Couldn't shepherd it.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You know what?
You all know what this is. A writ.
Well, we lost a hand.
Authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge, and now the war is over, for most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor. Effective immediately. The Inquisition is disbanded.
Yeah, they're not giving the Orlesians a large army. Oh, that's like that is just as good as the couch shot in the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. Sarah walking off in dramatic fashion, only to turn around and walk right back. The Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved.
Excellent!
Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped the great evil from destroying the world. I don't know so where I got the M for stomped from. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. Thanks, Riker. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debate will rage in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Kunari launched new attacks against the Vinter. Yep. Some elf named Rook. The aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. The Vinter was soon mirrored, and I forgot to read it. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, working to ensure that the Inquisition's disbanding did not allow new enemies to rise. Her efforts were successful, and for a time, Southern Thetis saw peace. Cassandra also spent time in the Hutterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside the Order could guess. Some believed at the end of the Inquisition, as it had been heralded, the destruction of the fledgling College of Enchanters. Having clasped with the circle, the college now found itself without support against a newly elected Grand Enchanter Vivian. Fortunately, Grand Enchanter Vivian grudgingly agreed not to destroy its terrifying leaders as a personal favor to Divine Victoria. Good. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Liliana continued to act as the Inquisitor Spy Master in his final months as an independent organization. She's the shadow broker, essentially. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with his most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Many believed that Liliana feared what lay on the horizon and was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead, which would take about over a decade to form. Sarah saw the world with the Inquisition and will continue to explore it after, always with her wifey within a remaining arm's reach. Oh, that's clever. Within a remaining arm's reach. Oh, that's cute. The Inquisitor and Red Jenny finding a balance or counterbalance, or however they decided to make it work. Rivals could only expect the unexpected, and arrows. So many arrows. Perhaps more unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Barrack returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Hawk never let him hear the end of it. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons, clearing out the remaining of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order in Thetis. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. He also has a dog. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. He basically founded the VA for Templars. And he promised that should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Even though he spent most of the Inquisition behind a desk. Dorian returned to the Winter to take his father's place in the Magistrum. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with his Magister Maris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerian to restore and redeem Tevinter, in a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Apophis' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Whether for vital information or more for support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Exactly. Tom Raynor was shown mercy when none was deserved and set out on the path to redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Yeah, he got freed from his obligations to the Inquisition. Raynor traveled Thetis, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a nice epilogue, you know. You get to know what happened to our heroes. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thetis, he found it's not goodness itself, it's
What
potential.
Is that? What the fuck
hey,
is that?
Iceman, how's it going? We're in the epilogue. By showing faith in those who had none, Raynor lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Cannon fodder. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. With the Thanks to Inquisitor's help, the Monteliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time as many ships with the Montelier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Hey, you should have like a ton of them. Soon, Riviani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montpellier took the development in stride. Plus, there was just a stream element once too. Cole took to the role with married in to find a new life and a new way to be human. Yes, happy Thanksgiving. We were like a month late compared to our Canadian neighbors. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. They were large as my belly. Very, as in very, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Well, we will eventually find out. Achievement!
My agents have found nothing. With the illusions, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
To be Yep. I don't know. The character models seem to hold up quite nicely. So there we go. It took 2 years. Excuse me, it took 3.5 years, but we finally went back to do the DLC, and I am mostly satisfied with it. The one gripe I have with the DLC for Inquisition is that the enemies were tanky as hell. Now, I had some pretty, like, in terms of the crafting stuff and remembering how to craft and trying to, like, use the materials and such, I was, I had some pretty, like, high-end gear. And it was like, wow, the health and life bars was, like, took a while. Like, some enemies were, like, went down real easily. And then enemies that should have gone down easily, like, didn't. Yes, the stream, 1.5 million points on the stream elements board. Tracker is number 3. Wow. So technically, we have 3,039. You're new here. Rigged. Who's number 1? Oh, well, technically, I'm number 1 because I accumulate points myself.
A new book?
Oh, a new book from Varric.
This shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night.
This game's technically a crossover with Star Trek Voyager and Stargate, or Farscape, depending where you know Claudia Black from.
The Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element.
Alrighty, so
She looked me up and down.
question is, should I count this as?
Not playing, weirdy, she said.
At one point, I was here almost every stream, every minute of the stream. Unfortunately, getting promoted at work led to less free time and more time. Yeah, I understand it fully, Iceman. Technically, you are number 1. It's like I'm just ahead of you because I count as a viewer, technically. So it's So in terms of everybody that's not me, it goes you, Striker, Mech, Retnick, my cousin Francis, Damon's Wolf, Mitten Circa, Falcon Chi, Dante, Foxy Melly, Red Fox UK, my buddy Dax.
I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
Yep. Matter of fact, I'm looking at that leader list and it's like, yeah, there are some names I haven't seen in a while. Obviously, you know, people, you know, time goes on, folks will find other things to do, so.
I always knew I could count on
Hey,
your support.
you helped make Wednesday interesting.
Feel the bite of her poison dart until it was too late. Even if it required.
I mean, let's think about it. You're the reason why we kind of like I look for co-op stuff for like Wednesdays. Yes. Yep. It was like, and it was like we had like the Phasmophobia. We've done Doom. My big thing is here. Should I actually count this as? Should I count Dragon Age Inquisition as part of the tour? Where's my journal at?
So romantic.
There.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife.
Like,
a shadow wearing a hat.
The Adventures of Pete and Pete came out. Yeah, that was a fine show on Nickelodeon back in the day.
A cold, written
Oh, there it is.
was at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
So here's a question. Should we count Dragon Age Inquisition? Technically, one could argue it's counted like as a full game. With the DLC.
Above the law, ambassador. Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glitter
Taking
like
a
the opals. The law
fair bit of time to do.
by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
Yeah. Heck, a lot of early Nickelodeon was like filled with shows that came from like Canada. I think was it You Can't Do That on Television had like Canadian origins, I believe.
And neither had Harding.
It was basically the show that introduced Nickelodeon's concept of everybody of slime being like closely associated with Nickelodeon. Then again, some of those early early Nick stuff like Double Dare. Man, that was shot in Pennsylvania, I believe. There you go. Wild and Crazy Kids. What Would You Do, which was also hosted by Mark Summers. Hey, dude.
Great rack comes on in
Clarissa explains it all.
That is spot on, actually.
I'm just... Legends of the Hidden Temple, Guts, Nick Arcade.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said.
Wait.
His gaze steely like a dull
Did the credits just loop?
Only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
Oh well. I'm trying to think what else was on there. Then you got obviously Rugrats. Doug was on Nickelodeon first.
A class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
It's very credible. I don't like the fact that Cassandra is actually doing all the voices for all the characters in Varric's book, so this is just great.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off.
You know what, we will count it, because...
Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
Varric is an excellent writer. Yes, Nickelodeon certainly did.
Where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book.
She made the book.
I'm reading the shit out of this.
To all of you who play Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comments and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team. So, never heard of these shows, but again, also my parents didn't allow much other than sports, so what I wanted to see was like Batman's or Spider-Man. Oh, there we go. So, we found 2 of the caches, so we clearly missed a couple stuff. But the big thing here was finishing it. So the achievements I don't have in Dragon Age Inquisition, and which will basically warrant another playthrough just to get access to it. Go into the old temple, destroy all the winter shards, light all the fires. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's in the Mark of Akan DLC. Unlock all caches, watch over by the ancient statues. That is in the Trespasser DLC. This is beating the main campaign on hard difficulty. This is finishing the main game on nightmare difficulty. Start the whole thing over. Yeah, it was like 120, counting the DLC and everything. It's like 120 hours. No, the original playthrough was like was just under 100 hours, and at the time, it was the longest game I've played. It was surpassed by like Persona 5 rather quickly when I got the PS4. Then you have these. These are trials, and these involve like starting a new game and doing things under certain conditions. Find all the wearable items that make up the taken shape. I have no clue what in the world that is. Final Fantasy 15. I will. Yeah, I sunk in a fair amount of time on that, and I know I did, and I did some stuff. I think I did some stuff of Final Fantasy 15 off stream at the time, because it was before I got back into writing, and was the word whole. Gaped. Interesting. Huh. I can't get to the... I can't get to, like, the, what I need to do here. So what I am counting our return to Dragon Age Inquisition as part of the tour for this year. The DLC, because basically with the amount of time I dedicated to it, it was basically like playing a whole new game. Playing a whole game is like I essentially had to relearn a lot of it. So that was cool. So technically 30 games plus we got credits rolling. So there you go. So that is like my thing there. It's like when the credits roll, that's when we add something to the tour. Now, now is there a way? You know what? I turned it off, but we'll throw on the oops. Yep. Things all around. Okay, press the active button to open the guidance, like game activity. So how can you... compare games. Game activity. All right. So how the heck? Stats. Which is weird. I don't appreciate that I convinced you to buy an Xbox and you have nearly 3 times as many points as I do. Gal Gadot. Oh yeah, the Wonder Woman. Wow. Is there no... Is there no... serious way... Go to profile section, click on your gamer tag, and select activity 3. Okay. My profile. Click on your gamer tag. Yeah, we're in the profile section. Unless, damn. So there is no way to really tell. I mean, I have looked. Oh, stats? Okay, damn. Okay, no way to tell. Yeah, it's so let me no, there are some sites that I might be able to pull this up here. Exophase. Just to short by hours played. Short by platform Xbox. Okay, hold up. I will bring this up here. I have to move some things around. And display capture. Okay. So, thankfully there are sites here. So my most played Xbox game, Overwatch 2 at nearly 700 hours. Then you go Smite at 232, Fallout 76, a lot of that was with Iceman, 206 hours, 149 hours on the Division 2, which was mostly with Iceman, Cyberpunk 2077 at 117 hours. So in terms of the longest single-player game, strictly on Xbox, and wait, no, this is not updated yet. This is not updated yet fully. So 117 hours for Cyberpunk 2077, 114 for Capcom Arcade Stadium, 111 in our one playthrough of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, 102 hours on the Kingdom Hearts collection, 100 hours. This is actually a lot more than that. It was close. So we haven't synced it in a while. When did this last update? 26. That was what? So that was Tuesday. Huh. So Inquisition is up there. Hades was at 96 hours. The Grandia Collection was 94 hours. Sea of Thieves, you put in nearly 100 hours in. Put in nearly 100 hours in Fall Guys. Persona 4 Golden was 91 hours. 86 hours in Suicide Squad and completion. Final Fantasy 15 Striker, 79 hours. Just ahead of Persona 3 Portable. 77 hours on Marvel's Midnight Sun, 73 hours on the original Division, and things kind of scroll down from there. Again, this is just strictly Xbox consoles. Let's look at on the PlayStation side. Will there be a showdown in the Division 2? Wow, I'm being called out. 174 hours. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Otis. We're waiting here. We are waiting here. The ad break should be ending about now. So we are now looking at the longest PlayStation games. 174 hours on Persona 5 Royale. So you just know when I get around to playing the Xbox version of it, 1,800 hours. Well, if I look at my overall total, I might have something I've played nearly that long. Was there 174 hours there? It's like 61 hours on Ghost of Tsushima, 44 hours on Marvel Spider-Man, 44 on God Eater Resurrection, nearly 44 hours on Fist of the North Star, about 44. That's kind of fun, interesting that I have like 4 games. Spider-Man, God Eater, Fist of the North Star, and Persona 5 Strikers, roughly nearly the same amount of time, roughly. On a single playthrough. Granted, God Eater, we stopped when we got into the burst content, which was an expansion, but that's a whole separate thing. Only 30 hours in Final Fantasy Remake. 31 hours only in Horizon Zero Dawn, and then it gets lesser and lesser. You know, want to know what the most hated game that I've played? The one game you will never see me replay, right here. I will never replay The Last of Us Remastered. 2 freaking achievement trophies in that game. Fuck that game, and it's and the people who, yeah, the hell with that. Really need to do another playthrough of Until Dawn. And then we get into various other stuff. Also, another playthrough of Detroit Become Human. I got the core on the Xbox side as well, so. All right. So, let's look at everything. This is actually misleading because 818 hours of Star Trek Online, when they brought it to Steam, and they kind of like made it mandatory, like to log in through it. So 818 hours on Steam, but I got like another 1,000 hours on that ahead of it. But the Steam version of Paladins, 1,300 hours, Overwatch, and 700 hours on the console side of Overwatch. But I know I have a lot more playtime on that if I count the PC side. Certainly a lot of time in Fitness Boxing 2. Granted, I'm using a different one now. Smite on the PC, Star Trek Timelines, I stuck a lot of time in. So, yeah. So, there we go. It's at least 77 days. At least. Anyway, so with us being done with the Dragon Age franchise, for now, what does this mean for upcoming streams? Well, tomorrow night we got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're going to go to Navaria. I'm going to try and start as early as I possibly can in relation to other, primarily writing responsibilities. And then Saturday we're going to do Saturday's going to be a fairly long stream. We're going to do a straight play, no pun intended with it, Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. We played that earlier in the year. We're going to replay it, and we're going to go through it start to finish. If it's DLC is considered separate from the main story, that would be technically Monday stream. I don't know how long it is, but I know we got through. Actually, I can check. This is like Stray Gods. The role-playing musical. Like, it's going to be, so it's 6 to 7 hours. That'll be Saturday stream. And we're actually going to set that up to make certain choices on it that I would not make the first time through. So that'll be Saturday stream, and I don't know how long its DLC he is, so time. Because it did get a DLC expansion. Okay, and then like Stray Gods Orpheus. So we'll get like 2 streams out of it. Saturday and Monday. And then Tuesday is like Monday we might split it with something else in the back end. Not sure exactly what. And we might throw in some extra Overwatch in with it. Tuesday stream, don't know what we're doing. Wednesday, Phasmophobia. Thursday and next Saturday we'll check out Marvel Rivals. So this way we can like any achievements and stuff like that. If it's free to play. If it's free to play, we definitely would check it out. Give at least 2 nights to it, because there's no way I'm going to replace Overwatch with it. I know that for certain. But you know what? Well, at least we'll have that footage, and we can mark it down as a game we've played and experienced that we gave a fair shot to. And then the following week, the week of the 9th, Indiana Jones we're going to start that week. And that should carry us through to the end of the year. And then once we're done with Indiana Jones, depending on where we finish with that, we might do another replay of Life is Strange Double Exposure, depending on how long the Indiana Jones games take. All right. So, we got plans. Not necessarily a good plan, but we got plans. So, with that said, everybody, let's find someone to raid here. Hey, Kalinal's doing stuff on this Thanksgiving. So they're doing Final Fantasy 14 thing. Whoa, okay, so things totally went haywire. No audio, no camera, no nothing here. So yeah, so things kind of like went totally kaputski there, folks. Not exactly sure what the hell happened, but things went way, way, way wrong. But we were able to come back rather quickly. All right, so yeah, so don't know what happened, but we were going to raid Kalinal. So we will get that going. Yeah. So I do apologize for that sudden interruption, folks. So with that said, hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect. Happy Thanksgiving, folks.